works, I hope, as intended. So, do you remember the Cutpurse gloves I wanted to have? Yes, I got them.
Done. So,
this time
if
it
you
worked.
think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like
No,
nothing
his sound is
happened,
normal.
then you're mistaken.
It's
Sir?
You were
a
going
helpful
to
one.
have me executed a short while ago. I expect a
So and I'm at Trotsky, so still not in this fortress, it seems like. Well,
for apology.
whatever, I guess.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance! What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it was...
I mean, I have to listen to all of that, but I managed to level up my thievery. So, one-handed weapon on its own. Okay, that will help a little. Stealth. Let's see what we have. Let's get. Whoops. Okay. Wait. What? Okay. That did gain. Some if someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they will give up a lot sooner. Oh. Surprise attack, certain presence range weapon, target will combat skill debuff. Escape Artist and Escape Artist 2. I already can do Escape Artist 2, even though I don't have one. Strange thing. So if I'm only 30, they won't see me as much. You can feint with your body and keep your opponents unsure. This will make your warfare skill count at 3 higher. What the? Let's go with Escape Artist.
That's
Yeah,
a good
that
idea.
stuff
Sir,
won't help
I could not
really
have
much.
realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions!
Sir, once more, I apologize.
I'm
And
cutting
now,
out the light.
please allow me to show you to your quarters.
How is that
I
happening?
wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you! I'll find my quarters by myself! Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Okay.
Silence is golden, eh?
Ah. Was kind of overwhelmed.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yes, it is. Kind of confusing because of the different floors and multiple steps, stairs, and stairs leading into different buildings at some point. So, yeah.
The jail cells are down there.
I wanted to
But I
say
believe
that-
you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Ooh. Not too bad, actually.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Okay, I think they mean the horseshoe stuff.
So,
right?
you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Okay. Annoying people. Funnily enough, there are even more. I'm in a private area. For whatever reason that is private. Whatever. Could take them all for more or less free, I guess. Take your equipment. Ah, I got my equipment back. Okay. Inventory. I have to go through it again. Yes. Right. Brocade. Did I do the brocade? Servant. Okay, let's go for Master Hunter because that's way better. Ah. That's that. That will be going on. Ordinary coat will go over. So let's go over with the ordinary coat. Why not? Not really using it, but I have to go for trouser first, shoes, Prada spurs. Chamberlain's ring. Okay. And on the weapons, I will have the Executioner's Axe, the Knight Shield, crossbow. Oh, yeah, crossbow. One down. And the bow. Hands piercing bolt. Let's go with common bolts and ordinary arrows. That should be okay. And the dagger. Oh. Number 1 is equipped. Number 2 is cutpurse. Cutpurse. Should be it. Weapons will be a dagger and start getting the thing. Ah, well. That should be that. And 3 will be brocade hood, cap. This one. The Master Hunter's gloves. Some. I think it was these shoes, right? No, it's actually these, and I have to switch them out. Those there. Oh, I have an ordinary coat on. That sounds stupid. Engraved gemstone, and then just for shits and giggles. What? Just what? Oh, okay. Well, well, whatever. That's that. This looks more like money, I guess. Better equipped than any lord by now. He's working again. Attila. Not bad. I don't really care for the speed. More the carrying capacity, so yeah. New quest. Oh, up there. Does he want to talk to me? Am I even able to go out here? Oh yes, I am. That should be the door. Yes. Oh.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berta, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Yeah.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
You are looking at somebody who is in full plate armor.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Okay. Learn devils. Sure. What the hell? Oh yeah, I wanted to actually get that to get closer to the scribe. So now he should have time.
Good day to you. Christ, pardon me.
Sorry about that. He's still upstairs. Private area. Yep. There he is. I talked to him before. Let's see.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mom. Well.
Like a horrible serpent that'll wrap its tail around you and suck out your soul.
An interesting fantasy, almost Hungarian in nature. King Sigismund would be pleased. Anything else?
Yeah.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickford is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickford.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Okay.
I won't keep you any longer.
Ooh, oh. Don't have to pay anything yet. That's nice. So I have to ask multiple people again. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? Let's talk to the cook. She should be here.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
What?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
Okay.
Bertha,
I
instead of
already
devils,
forgot all of that.
I need your help now with Nickford. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickford needed medicine. For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickford misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Holy, what a story. Or two stories. Fairly talkative, this woman.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay. Like, what? How? Why? That sounds so stupid. Find the book for all the Miller. Okay, let's go for the arena first. That's fairly close. So, here's charcoal. Not much else. Arena. Wine. Flies. Oh, a lockpick. Oh. I could just take them. Okay. Training weapons. I did read about someone who is playing with training weapons just for the fun of it. Right then. Do I need it? Probably not. Does it hurt? Definitely not. Weak digestive potion. So it's still here, so we probably didn't.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Yeah, I mean, that's the shit for the guards. I mean, no real reason to actually have devils here. Maybe it might stink here, but you know, it's fine. Ooh, common longsword. Okay. Very hard. Is that like? Okay. If at some point I need money, I guess I would be able to get some there.
Huh? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Okay. Relax. I'm not.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Okay. Pretty sure I'm not getting this horse. But I'm not even able to. Or do I get it? Okay. Yeah, all the missions are now up here. So, am I allowed in the prison? No, not really. Oh, I have to talk to her.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
I really hate this superstitious stuff. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, in this one, I have to go down. Blacksmith. Banish main side of the castle. Okay. So I would assume just by chance that these fires and stuff are all just normal, and everything is just because of rats. It's even food. There's rice and chopsticks here. That's dumb. What? How are rice and chopsticks in here?
This place is off limits to you. Surrender now. What do you expect me to find there anyway?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Could you
You'll pay up and
relax?
show me whether you stole anything.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize.
Okay. Reputation lost. For what? For what? To be honest, what the hell? Why? Why? Okay. Let me just recollect where... Oh.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Okay, let me quickly switch to my sneaky outfit. 13 noise, actually.
I must be mad.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, these are the stairs below, and I'm not sure about the light. Why it's oh, I have to get the torch. Okay. Right. So I don't see any fires down here. Strange enough, there was a different path, probably leading somewhere else. Okay, so let's go and look into the other path. Oh. Hi. Are you here? We're not the best.
Look what I have for you.
Look at that, I can't eat that anyway, so... Eat well. Okay. Clink. Would you mind looking at my distraction? Really? Does he not? Okay.
And this place is off limits to you. Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show. You can't say you weren't war. You're
Look,
What are you
look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
Well, this yacht at high noon, then all of us, that girl? Aye.
All right.
Reputation lost. Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
9 drops. Right. Oh. Shit. Okay, that doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on me. Right. Soldier. Okay. Armory. I'm allowed to go in the armory. Excuse me. Taylor's skirt. And Taylor's kit. What am I just reading skirt for? What the hell? Common longsword. Different hammers and axes. Von Berghoff shield. Do I have Berghoff shields? Anything of that. Sewing needle. Miscellaneous, so it's not useful at all. Oh, come on. Okay. And nobody's thinking about the freaking flagpole there lying around. I mean, that would be a little bit of disrespect. Maybe. Okay, there's food in here for some reason. Right.
Good to see you.
Well, there's one fire. So let's see where the next fire is. There's one.
I'm doing this right.
Do I even have enough to actually go around and... I'm still in the area. Oh well, I'm still in the right area. That's also... there's fire.
Don't show yourself here again.
What? I guess I have to go even higher. Ah, right. I probably... Then I should just drop it. We already know this one. So we'll just drop it for somebody to find.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
4 out of 5. The other one one should be on the back side to be, well, less realistic.
Maybe next time.
Oh, why is it foggy in here?
8, 9.
So there seems to be a little whisper. That's a view. God damn it. That's a view. Didn't even look for it, but holy. Wait, wasn't he around? Wasn't it like find the blacksmith directions? What am I supposed to? There. Oh. Scissors. Actual scissors. Oh.
Another privy.
So much dust.
Ooh. Bath. Actually. I thought I did go around here.
Huh? What the... Wait. Oh. That's enough! You have no right to touch that! Give up!
Shit.
Easy! I surrender!
Tried to pick...
Utter You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh,
Yeah, I should care with my actual well, I mean, I'm just training, you know. Nothing is really missing. Right, so I have to go down. Exit is around here. Oh. That's the higher exit. Oh, so many doors. Really.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
And then I'm actually gonna punch him. Okay, let's go. Bathhouse Rose Maiden.
I apologize.
That's actually very cool that they have that.
That should do it.
Oh, they didn't adjust the animation for the right height of the different fireplaces, I guess.
A little more here.
Chill down my spine. What's that?
One more. Is there one on every... Oh. Where am I going there? And it is hard and not to go out there. Okay, so the same should be below. I mean, honestly, if I would need stuff. Ooh. Huh? So I have to find more fires, but oh right, the scribe is up here. So
They won't be getting past this.
yeah. Ooh, that's an expensive mistake. Also, you don't write in already bound books. That really is a mistake they made here because you're writing on the paper or pergament or whatever they have. And ooh, red feathers. I like those. These chests also look by far better. Embroidered coats, riding gloves. Huh. Oh. Oops. Book of Verses. Not very long. Right. We find the fire now. Where do we have the other fires? Up here, maybe? Actually not. Okay. There's one more.
They won't be getting past this.
Just missing the last one, I guess. Okay, nobody is reacting like crazy, so I'm allowed here. That's fantastic. Even in there. And that's the last one.
A little more here.
this how they clean floors around here now?
Yes, with holy water. That's an expensive material. Twine. Noble's hood. Plus 23, it's 39. That's actually quite good. Okay, maiden should be gone now, so let's quickly open this. That's not really anything that is worth stealing, actually. Books are now probably the more interesting part. Military sword, fitted coat, clothes. Who knows who is living here? Kind of confusing about where is living where and whatnot, so. Recipe for fox. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Now, let's quickly learn. No, I don't want to see it. Letter. If you have already completed your task, I will need you to back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to steer swift done, and no one in the region knows you, and you must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Okay, let's drop that. And there is a scholarship going up. Okay, that's it already. And speech is going up. Quite nice. Kind of sorry about the books, but you know, don't really need many more of them. We're out of it. So D is the what's a I'm just allowed to rob them. Don't have to open them per lockpick. Right then.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
It's so weird. Good thing is, I actually have the ability to talk my stuffer out.
What's your problem, you idiot? There we are. Problem solved.
Putting away the weapon. Okay. I would like to punch you again.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humor as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humorless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. To hell with you! Mercy! Leave me be!
Idiot.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Take care for now.
Deserved. Also, I could have gone for some more drive-bys. Actually, wouldn't it be funny every time I go by him to punch him, just for my fun? Just cross from here to there, punch him in the face. That would be something, right? Now, return to the Chamberlain. Whatever. And he is still up here somewhere there.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
25. Ah, well.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Gold cup, golden chalice, and 55 groschen. That's... What if I parted with... Okay, I did give that away.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. God be with you.
What? Okay. Right. Now I still have to find the book for the miller. What maiden? You are. That's dumb. What maiden? There's so many of them. So that's the kitchen. Where's the one I can talk to? Probably not here. One above, I guess. That's another cook. What maiden? That's Burgos. Okay. Was here. Soldier open. I'm still good. Alright.
What the?
Oh,
Wait.
no, okay.
I'll go and see what's making.
Oops, that's on me. And then you have rooms like this, you know? It's, oh, that's the tower to up here.
Careful.
Sorry about that. Father!
Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
Scholarship, why not?
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I will have this hour.
Careful.
Arrows. I mean, I don't know what you want to shoot there. I'm actually looking in the direction of... Probably looking far out here. Huh. It's impressive. Whoop. Wait on. It's very much impressive. And then you look in this direction and you can see the houses, the fields, what you actually have. And these are the other... Yeah, you're actually looking at Tarkov, Draskowitz, and Solyov. You're actually looking at them. Crazy.
Oh. Declared unto Mary, and she conceived of love. Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that again. At some point I can get the cross if I need money.
Good to see you.
Am I loading here? Mate Regina.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nigvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickford? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
I kind of have an idea. So he was running around and lost something to the void. And ooh, okay. Some empty sides, can't read that, but oh no, there's no book. Okay. Right. And I shouldn't go there. Right then. What is the last stable boy? That shouldn't be too hard to find, actually. Oh, these doors. As promised.
Why did you do that?
Someone here. Why is he not here now?
I promised, didn't I? Stable boy.
Excuse me?
Can't open that one. Can't open this one. Catherine, whatever. That's that's a food pantry. They store food down here. And is she running? Is there? Oh, right. That's her. I forgot that she had a blue dress. Very hard. Intriguing. That I will have to open at some point. Herring.
and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a
Let's do this.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. Right. Herring. Worse in every regard. It's only the courage is better, but I can upgrade that, I think. So
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Do I want more?
Bakerbat? That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand! Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Ooh, actually. Let's see what we got. It's under horse, whatever category that is. Okay. I have night horseshoes, that doesn't change. It's actually worse. Reinforced counter. Ah, well. Let's take this form. And then... Oh, that's actually better. Helps with burning slight, improves carrying, always move courageous, however limits speed and stamina. Why not? I'm all on red. No, probably not. That one is... Oh no, I'm now all red. That's cool. Very cool, actually. So... Escorts your Hans Capon to Nebavok, whatever. still have to find the book for the miller. There it is. But did somebody just compliment my horse? Knight's pouch. How is it that they have so much stuff here? Soldiers. Prague saddle. Norman. I don't need the money. So oh, stable boy. Are you the stable boy?
What do you need?
Show me your way.
Yeah. Oh no, that's me. Stupid. Oh, that's the stuff I can actually steal.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
From the...
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad.
That's not too bad.
Let me tell you.
Oh, door is open by now. You are the carpenter. Very much so. Nothing really interesting. Where is the stable boy? Maybe down on where the saddler is? I'm not too sure. But stable boy should be on this, by the stable, right? So...
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for...
Plating. Well, nothing of that is really giving me something extra. I can just go ahead and sell you some of this stuff. Can get away with the riding gloves.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm kind of confused with this stable boy statement. Also, I kind of think vitality, including a perk point. Whatever this is. Also, I'm not trespassing anymore in there. Kind of weird.
Blessings to you.
Where is the freaking stable boy? Is it the stables in here? There's nothing really. And up here, nobody actually is complaining, even though that's somehow private area. Oh, that's private area because it's this. Why is it up? That's locked. Probably the blacksmith stuff. Okay. The void. The void. Where do I find the freaking stable boy? Oh, where can I find this idiot?
Christ, pardon me.
Disappeared into the void. So either it's the shitter or the well. I'm not. Let's keep on. Oh, here are a lot of people.
All right.
Oh, also a guard, not a stable boy. It's frustrating.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I'm really not sure, but I will just go out on a limb and try to see if he lost the book on the shitter and he's not looking for it. It should be. They said on the soldiers latrine, right? Oh.
You must be Nykvard, eh? Poor wretch.
That in
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Krazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
right. Also, wait, how? He would write down that he lost it in the shitter in a poetic way, and that looks quite like something. Okay, do I have any obligation to tell the maid? Probably not.
This is about money.
What? Go on, then.
I should.
Christ,
I
pardon
should
me.
tell
That's just what we need.
someone
Exactly.
at least, but
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Farewell, my friend.
Aye. Farewell for now.
I suppose I can't tell anyone. I don't know.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh. Good.
Right. So I would be able to finish any mission there. And I can do more missions now? Again? I can fight? That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that would be the last mission for this area, I guess. Took me long enough. Oh, I'm also riding through the night. I mean, what are to encounter? Drunk Wanderer. Okay. Oh, you. Right. Well, maybe I should equip that on my sneak build. Oh. That's too high. Really?
It must have been shot from here.
Nope.
I'm sorry. You want to try me?
Kind of.
Enough!
No, bandits are bandits. Oh, it's your own fault that you go against me. Oh, who are you? A human. Whatever you're talking about. I can't understand it because I can't speak Hungarian. Not quite sure where they came from. Right then, let's go and sleep out the overeating. Bed isn't too bad actually with 70.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Miller. Always on his chest.
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Mother of alchemy.
I don't think so.
Probably also I'll check that.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see what the Miller is doing.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
See you soon, my friend.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the
Okay.
last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
What tree?
God be with you.
Well, I did save, right? So I can go and report to the bailiff, and then go back to the lair and do the ritual thing.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Where's the... Why is the bailiff down? What? Why? Also, let's see, horse... Oh, I'm... stupid. Right. Since it's daytime, my friend, I'm gonna pull some
Was
money
möchtest
out of
du?
you.
Show me your...
Why not? I was just going for that with just to have it embroidered hood. Do I need the embroidered that? Didn't I have master? Oh, there's. I'm stupid. Okay, I messed something up there. Again. I have so much.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I have so much stuff on me. I can't even sell it in one go, and I didn't really pick anything up, man. I really didn't. Oh, okay. At this point, it doesn't really matter anymore. Scholarship actually does help. Explorer. Hunting codes, caves, and any other interesting place. At 18, shouldn't be long. It should be at 16 by now. Right. Bailiff Thrush or something. Also, we never did get any info why the groom did just disappear.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special, fortunately. Troskovitz is peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there abroad. Well, that's how it was until recently.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh,
Hi, yeah,
but
he
that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff.
Okay.
It's time for the Rat House to make a move on Crazel.
Do we have enough evidence to lock that rabble up? Tell me.
You might want to sit down for this, Thrush. Crazel has something that would allow him to raise the whole of Trotsky to the ground if he wanted to.
My God, how? Tell me.
Listen.
Goddamn Crazel.
What now?
It's time to put an end to it. I'll take a few men, and we'll head to that lair of theirs. Show us the way.
Okay. Oh, points I'm missing.
Is there anyone missing here?
No. This is the whole gang.
Master Bailiff, what are you doing out here? In the forest? Such a rare honor.
The game is up, Crazel. In the name of the king, you'll tell me every last detail of what's going on here.
Of course. My conscience is clear. It's just that my apprentice here must have misunderstood the goal of our efforts. I assume that's why he brought you here.
Don't try to worm your way out of it. Henry here has cause to suspect something underhand is going on here.
You don't say. What sort of underhand things do you mean?
Lead balls in sacks, alchemy manuscripts, saltpeter pits, and all the peculiar talk surrounding it. It must be obvious to everyone that you're doing the devil's work.
The devil's work? Don't make me laugh.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest, Crazel. And you can be sure we'll be having the last laugh. The manufacture of black powder is a crime. I'm giving you one last chance to confess and avoid a visit to the torture chamber.
A crime? How could it be a crime? Is it a crime to walk down a path no one has walked before? To pick a flower no one has ever picked? Or to make love to a girl no one has ever made love to?
Save the poetry for someone who cares, Miller. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
But you don't know what I'm talking about. You see the shadows on the wall, but you miss the flame casting them. You don't understand the world hidden behind the world of matter. You'll never know what it means to harness and control that matter. What it means to wield the power of fire.
And you don't know when to stop babbling about your delusions, because you just unwittingly confessed.
What the hell is going on here?
You don't know? I thought you'd be more insightful, after all we've been through together.
You never were particularly outgoing.
And I see I wasn't wrong about you. You're just an ordinary fool. You fail to understand that behind my actions is nothing but a pure desire for true knowledge. To hell with a golem, the Kabbalah, shadows, and light. This is proof that knowledge is a weapon. This is real power. If it gets into the right hands, stone shall not be left upon stone. It'll tear down your whole old world, along with the church and all that shit around it. Then God's justice will finally come among men. Ta sensatis laudant.
Don't hide behind Latin. Your university lectures won't save you. You underestimated us. Especially our scribe. He learned all about black powder and the danger it poses. I didn't catch you for thievery, but I'll have you for aiding and abetting outlaws. You'll hang. All of you!
I have nothing to do with outlaws. I swear. Do you think I'd share such a secret with anyone?
Then what did you want to do with black powder?
To try it out, to test its power.
And how would you do that? Blow up the rat house?
No! Why would you think that?
You spoke of the end of the old world. Where else would you start but in Droskowitz?
You're more conceited than I thought. You think everything revolves around you and your little rat house? Henry, for Christ's sake, say something. You know me. You must understand.
Yeah, was a good question.
God! There is only one wisdom and truth that is hidden in the very essence of things. You can't stop progress. There will be others after me. The discovery of black powder will eventually reach the people and serve the purpose for which God intended it. From the spark will come an explosion of knowledge, and then nothing will stop the coming of the new kingdom of God.
You've gone mad! Or you're possessed by the devil. Either way, you're dangerous and we have to stop you.
You can't distinguish between reason and emotion. I wanted to open your eyes, but you clearly didn't understand a word of what I was trying to teach you.
That's enough. Miller Crazel for rebellion against the king and the order of the world in a time of war. I sentence you and your accomplices to death by hanging. The sentence shall be carried out immediately and on the spot, as is the custom when dealing with rebels like you. Men, hang them from the rafters in this hole of theirs. Let them swing there as carrion for the crows and a warning to others.
God be with you, my friend.
Okay, so that's it then. They hang. That's actually quite big here. And fire pits for some reason. A book hidden. More book, same message. And they have actually dead people in here. Okay. Was it a helpful research? Probably not. So, well, let's do it without the bailiff.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, go to the lair. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, do I gain a reward from the... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Another possibility would be, since it's black powder and they don't really... Oh, there's my horse, okay. It's black powder and I don't really know about how it works and stuff. It could be that they blow themselves up. So...
Quick!
Well, we'll see.
Quick! Quick! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I mean, normally alchemy in those days is to turn something into gold, like coal, lead, iron. What do they? Some tried it with shit, but if the Philosopher's Stone is immortality, Groschen is you can print stamp. Well, you would be a blacksmith for that, or not blacksmith. To work with metal. So let's say gold.
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Okay.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Okay, yeah, a whole barrel of black powder will... Well, what does a barrel of black powder do? Black powder burns fairly slowly, so black powder is a fairly slow explosion. Will do a lot, but...
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
I mean,
Indeed,
probably could
it is.
cut on
We can get started.
2 or 3
Long live
trees.
the beautiful new world.
At least they're smart enough to use a cord to actually light it. You have a black powder cord. Am I not dying? Because it looks like we are fairly close.
Looks like it ain't working.
Okay. Took a moment. They should have been hurt quite badly.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
alchemy point with Cherry's speech. Yes, I'm. Why do I stink now? What is going on? Lead shot gunpowder. Actually, I want to know that. Oh, I need sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Right. Right. Main level 24 by now. I think that should be the case with my armor. Other than that, I have vitality for the creative soul. I have scholarship. Right, and alchemy. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effects you have active at one time, your vitality increases. Oh. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison will last your weapon for more hits. Potion seller for 30% more. While brewing potions will not decrease. So maybe potion seller at some point. Overall, I'm fairly good. Why do I say? That's really not enough damage, actually. And there's a nest. That one. Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. Can't have everything. Right. Okay. I think I'm getting more out of this if I'm not selling them out.
What can you do?
Start alchemy. I have 2 of those that I can do multiple rounds. Okay, and 2 of the bodies were just some of them.
What is it you need?
What the hell? Phew. Okay. The question now is there anything else I could maybe do? I don't think so. Do I have missions to fulfill? Hardly. Also, for some reason, I never did go in here. Well, let's see where there's all this bringing me. Horse being eaten by wolves. Okay. Let's see if I can't hit that. here. Oh, come on. I don't think that a person would be close. The only option is to butcher the poor horse. Alright then. Let's go further to Trusky.
Easy, good horse.
Probably should.
Whoa!
Oh, before I go, I can actually go. Oh, I can't run in here. Okay, or gallop. Is that smart? I don't know. Probably. Before I go, I'm gonna go to the bathhouse.
Oh!
So yeah. There I should be able to heal and get clean and stuff.
Christ, lad! When is the last time you had a bath? What do you want?
A bath?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Oh well.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Right.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do together, sir.
You reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
You know. Okay. Let's talk to Capon here.
I'm ready. We can go. We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. Sure. Let's do that. My room. Inventory. Book. Study. Let's go. Huh? Oh. Actually, I had to read it more. Didn't pay attention to that. What I can do, on the other hand, is try to find the scribe and get some books from him. Good. Oh, that's the wrong. But where did I go wrong? Oh, yeah, actually. Actually, I messed that one up. daytime, so shouldn't be a problem. There's somebody staggering in here besides the chambermaid. Also, let's go a little undercover. Did I open that already? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Here he is.
Who's there? What? You're not allowed here.
Well, I just want to talk to you.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
I'd like to learn... What are you interested in?
Why not?
I'd like to get better at writing.
All right then. But it'll take a while.
That was the plan. Now... I didn't get a book, but I did learn something, even though I had to pay for it. Chamberlain... Shouldn't be in the kitchen? No, you should be walking around somewhere. Woodcraft, cook.
Today's a scorcher. I apologize.
Can I talk to him? Oh, I only kind of robbed him. I thought I would say talk. Right. Somebody's looking for me for some reason. Where's the Chamberlain?
This property belongs to someone else.
Yes. Would you mind to relax in here? Where is he? Out here somewhere? There he is, actually.
Greetings. What would you like? Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Right, did that help me somehow? I'm not sure.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
hunting sword, long swords in different variations. Axes, horseshoes. Ah. Oh, now then, it is not really late. What else should I do? Right. Yeah, while I'm at it. Should no one be around here? Right. Very hard. Oh, also I should. Ooh. Male hood with coat of arms. Ooh. So that's probably what the... Okay, I'm way too heavy right now. A good thing, a horse can take a lot of the stuff. Nothing quite as strong as my stuff, but overall. The dagger. A lot of helmets, that's good. But sorted for strength, I'm still having... Wait, male colors 31. Male color with badge is 68. Okay. I probably will have to equip that. Oh no, I'm stupid. I did pull it back, put it into a horse again. Right. The only really strong thing right now I'm willing to keep on me, I think. Isn't it just chainmail that was stronger than mine? Ah, okay. It's burgundy. I thought that. Look at that. And well, gloves and stuff are all weaker than the stuff I have. Even the leg armor. Whew, also quite expensive. And my horse is overloaded. Would have thought. But I'm good now. Another thing I could do is rob all of that. after robbing everything, I could go ahead and go to materials. Where did that come from? Oh, why did I find ginger here? Ah, whatever. But we'll learn what I can and drop the rest.
Oh, you pooch.
Ah, right. Includes bridle with stick rate check when giving the animal coercion slows down while galloping. Sounds like it's not there in red. Alright, did I steal any more weapons? No. Food also. Schnapps, quick finger potion. Doesn't really matter. The lockpicks should be okay. Nobody cares about us lockpicks. A lot of badges. I'm probably not gonna use any time soon. Okay. Books, recipe. Learn. I can do a Knight's Guard now. And these I know already. Oh. Military sword. Saxon perk. Was that the gift that he was talking about? Yeah, maybe. Riding, Muffin Rock, and long. Whatever. What was the other thing? Oh, long per. Ah, that's the different variation of the campus. I don't need it actually, even though it is way better than compared to the rest. Oh, I can't. I did learn stuff and did sleep, so there's not much more to. Not much more left to just wait. Right then. Now let's see Capon on the second one. And to be honest, I will look into what is going on.
Come on then! A ride in the fresh air will do us both a... Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Right, where is mine? There's mine.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Maybe. Who knows?
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
You have a
God rest
kind
his soul.
master.
And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I'll put the... Oops. Didn't actually enter there. It's too slow. Kind of hard if you have to read and then decide and then... you know.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Okay.
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
Am I just following the path? Is it faster than him? My sprint should last longer. Taking a shortcut. Just a insignificant one at that. So you are going.
Go!
Should be okay if I'm going here. No, what? Why was my horse running around there? What the fuck? That's so dumb.
Go! Quick!
I should be through here already.
Quick!
Wait, am I even in the right direction? Yes.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, What now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Okay. Where's the... I'm actually just writing down the...
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat!
Idiot. You can't just load that out every time you think about
We
something.
turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Berghoff is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Berghoff does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Okay. Sure thing. This or the other one? Ah, okay, this one. And I'm just following. Okay. Right then. I also could go ahead and go in here because scholars did get a 1-up. And I can go for explorer. Nice. And thievery has gone up. Alright. That should do it.
Turn left here!
Well, I'm still following you, so not doing too bad. I actually do. Question is, Will there be any damage around here because you were warned?
Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Oof. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Well, that's something. It takes so long.
This horse must have cost.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Who knows? Who knows?
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Well,
come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah,
Aye.
why not?
Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's
True,
nice to hear.
true.
Especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you
Greetings
being
to you.
cautious or cowardly?
I'd love to have a game.
You silly
Glad to hear
doggy.
it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Why not?
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's go. Doesn't really matter, really, I think.
A mace, or any old bludgeon.
Aye. I'm sure we can find something like that somewhere. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh, that wasn't too good of him. Well, that is something.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay, so actually can do quite a lot.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
What's up with the fortification?
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord? Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Take care, sir.
Okay. Kind of interesting. Seems like nothing too interesting. That should. Oh, that's the. Oh, that. Strange layout.
At a loose end, sir.
Am I on which end am I? Top end, right? Right.
Dice will help pass the time.
Well, I will. It's G. Find out more about the horses.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I'll do that after I found what I was looking for. I would like to go down here first of all. Oh, that's the bathhouse. Oh, they actually have damage to the fortress for some weird reason.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
I have to.
Weren't you at the Semine wedding? Begging for food?
What the fuck? Me? Begging? Are you trying to insult me? You think I need to beg?
Maybe I got you mixed up with someone else.
You bloody bet you have. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes.
I apologise.
It's alright. Can happen to anyone. I don't mind. See you later.
Mikesh. Okay. So primary found in the castle. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it.
I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is, but leave me out of it.
Is it worth the... Probably have to talk to the guy again and have to fight him again. Oh no, it's after the talk when we were finished, so... Castlejak.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye?
By Rock Power Pond, that would be the attack, right?
Quite recently, by Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the Herb Woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the Herb Woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old Herb Woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother, we're going hunting!
Excuse me? That's a Radzig sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the Herb Woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Get to know much little more about the Nibok horses. Okay, so they are running for some reason. Should I follow them? Maybe I have time to kill.
I'm sorry.
If I would be running, I would be faster, I guess. Right. I also guess I have a little bit of time. Question is, why would they actually be... Why would they be fleeing? Now, where are we going? Quite annoying. I just wanted to go down there and look at the tower and the tip of the thing is, but somehow so what are you doing here? I knew this was overgrown. Ah.
You again? I've told you once. You've got me mixed up with someone else. So what are you after? And now get lost. We need to get ready to go hunting. What is it you need?
Stop lying. It's you. I saw you at Bajana the Herb Woman's place. You were sniffing around.
All right. We give up. You win. It's us. Satisfied?
What are you doing at Nebakov? Out with it.
That's all very interesting, but I'm not going to bother, because you won't be telling anyone anyway.
Fuck!
Farewell, you
Okay. What the fuck did you do that for?
Do it!
Mercy! Spare me!
Well, poor feller. They didn't really have a chance, I guess. Did he drop a weapon? I don't know. Seems like there's no chest hidden here for whatever reason they were fleeing at some point here. Well, oops, sorry about that. Right. Now then, let's find out some more about the horses. Then do the rest. Probably should wash myself before I'm Oh, I can look around. That's probably helpful because I'm not really know what I'm looking for.
My word. Aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in the stables. Maybe that Pelzer will tell me where Lord Nebat got them all.
Alright. But you.
Good day.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Sounds good, actually.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick! Quick!
Yes. Should be quite forward if I'm just touching a little.
Go!
So that's this stupid as mill, and then I have to go back.
Quick!
Am I faster than anything? Probably not.
I'm back again. Let's go. Quick.
Kind of feeling I'm in the wrong direction here. Can I even go up here? Oh, I think so. Probably cheating right now like crazy, but I'll go first.
Quick!
We should go the other direction.
Whoa! This horse is
Ooh.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Okay. There he is. The other one.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Ooh. Not right now. Maybe a different time. Saddle. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. Horse should be. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. Okay, right. So, like, take something like that, and then go for all, go for horse, and it's even heavier. Is it even worth it at that point? Is that heavy? First class was installed with bronze lines, the generous extent of the capacity brings it with a reduction in speed of the animal. Yes. If he wouldn't have to carry stuff, then I probably would be better off with the speed. But the capacity has gone up by quite a bit. 538. Holy, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I can put all that away, and there should be no extra problems when they find stuff that they could find stolen stuff on me. Right. I have to find some people who sell stuff. Okay, I found out a lot about okay. Gee, who to talk to now if that is
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
maybe the same.
Henry, a word with you.
Yes.
I heard Lord. So, what has he?
He's caught.
Now, how many? Well, why? So you're
one day.
Well, and you're
his escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do so.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right.
I don't want to pry, Mike.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well,
if you, sir, they couldn't see.
Should I pry? Probably not.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some. We don't want to.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the.
Give me an axe.
Nothing better than a nice piece of heavy iron, eh? Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Okay, let's go. He still has the warhammer.
Watch out! Michael's one of the best fighters around.
Careful with the iron. You think we'll have to return? Let him have it, Michael.
No, I was fast enough, it seems like.
Oh, great.
Fight for us, Michael.
Let's see what you're made of, and whom Von Virgo sent us. Glory to the House of Nibok!
The axe is not doing as much as I was expecting. Alright, they are blunt, but you lose a lot of actual damage.
Turned Clara's head.
I could watch this.
I'll give Michael a something myself sometime, if it gets Clara so
Okay.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Cape.
All on here. If you're feeling a bit sore, she'll be. I might have said we'll drop, and if you want.
Let's see, spurs. Are they probably the same, right? Would have been fun. I did not talk to the blacksmith until
Greetings.
now, right?
Do you need... It's me. I'm...
How's trade?
We just...
Folk, hold on.
What? Miss Bennett?
All right.
Aye.
You said?
Aye. The... Oh, have you...
I haven't.
Aye. What's...
Me.
My lot. I reckon... Farewell, sir.
Okay. Doesn't look to like to be chopped on their backs. So... Well, these are dealt with.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out.
Another soldier. Who are you?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Huh? Where do you think you're going?
Sorry
That's it.
about
And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
that. Oh.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
My dog is in an area where it shouldn't be. Okay. Right.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Shoot!
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks.
It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush.
What?
Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Well, they are hurt quite
Our
badly.
little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself.
Weapon is broken. Oh, bearded axe. That's stupid. Why would I have...
Where have you been? What have you seen?
Ah, the plot.
Alright then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
No talking, no stories anymore. Oop. I just looked somewhere else and it stopped, so... Oh. Aye. I'm sure if there's really any need to... Oh.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay. What? What? That's not. 7 out of 8 in one swoop. Poppy is up here. Also must be. Okay, that's everything already. And sage. I have loads of that now. That really was, since I'm picking
I've got
way
everything.
too much
Wonderful.
everything
Thanks a
every time,
lot.
So whatever.
You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
Okay. Hopefully not the hidden hut there.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No. Please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go!
Oh, damn. I don't have any... Hey. That's not too far back.
Christ, fuck.
Ah. Following
Our
her.
little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so
really want
pleased you're
to
here. A
do
bit
the
of
extreme
excitement
way.
at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself.
Also the...
Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the Sly Fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Bergoth is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Right, so... Let's go on with the herb collection. I mean, it seems like I'm not getting any info out of anyone here. So... kind of dubious.
This really is a lovely... If it was...
Why not?
I have to... And if it...
Just
not as still.
for door.
May...
I know.
Really? I've got it all...
I think
Also, I'm at the third one by now, so... oh, that's not enough. So, that's more than enough. Going for poppy, that's also... It's probably just the one plant here. And sage. Let's go...
I've got everything.
One... I will. Hurry.
So, yeah, she didn't want to find the hidden huts where I killed the other guys. That would have meant I should have had hit the bodies. So yeah.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Okay.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk.
Oops.
If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Holy,
You'll
what's
soon
the
be a
cutting
begging
here?
knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Something cautious cavalier. Explore the fortress, optional. So let's see what the fortress is giving me. I also could look into these horses a little bit more, since now they probably mostly aren't actually that good compared to my horse. Even how's my horse did get stronger, it seems like, right? 40 on this horse only. Not worth anything. Oops.
You believe it? Good doggy, good boy.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for...
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Oh, nope.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Oh. Let's talk to him, since that could yield something at least. Is that another guard? They have patrols so far out? Seems like it. Strangely enough, there is a villager right now, so... I'm not sure if a villager should actually be here. The fortress. Who knows? Right then.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
Do I have to? Okay. Ah, no.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Okay. What's up with you?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
That sounds really dubious, but I wouldn't have guessed that the entire fortress is, well, undermined. That would be the word I would say. Explore the fortress. Oh, target. So you probably shoot from up there down here. Intriguing. Alright. That also would make sense with the... Okay, we're allowed in here. Probably not over here.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail.
Oh, he's
All
the
credit
rider.
to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Please have a walk, and I am quickly just next to you. I'm gonna switch into my thieving attire. Wait a second. Also, I would like to look into not even common. Secret herb. Ah, temporarily increase.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Yes, you did. So he's going up. Oh, he's looking.
What?
Oh shit, that's no good.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you Nightcrawler.
Damn it. Dang. This patrol is giving me a real hard time. Very unlucky for me. Well, okay, it's gone now.
What is it? Come to mock?
Can't open it, really.
My fortress isn't a... What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Burgov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok.
Silent.
You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain.
As long as I'm getting out of here,
The way he behaves and speaks,
able.
I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Burgau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Burgov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Question is...
Who goes there? There's...
Okay.
Why did you lie to me? You weren't here with the noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hiding.
I have an idea. It'll take a moment.
Silly doggy.
I guess the cook is okay. Oh. Hmm. Pick up the body. Then, and we should be all right.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Not quite. Well, like I said, we'll take just a moment. Not sure about how many I actually. Oh. How many I actually can take out, but should be all of them in the end. Question is... Oops.
What? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is
Yeah, I think all the guys with the...
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Okay, who are you? Normal soldier, okay.
Hey?
Okay, he wants me out of here. Maybe I killed one of the wrong ones here.
And not here, don't you think?
Is he turning around as soon as I'm out of here? Seems like it. Oh. Didn't go as planned, I think.
There's usually someone here. Why is he not here now? Hey!
Right. Oh.
I reckon your place is by your lord's side.
Damn.
And not here, don't you think?
I will get him.
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting.
Come on. Damn, why can't I get him?
I reckon your place is by your
Yeah.
lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Get a little closer. Ah, he's telling me the same thing, I guess. Okay, I'm sneaking faster than... He also... Oh, he did tell me it's all of them,
I
right?
reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Give me just a second. Come on.
Let him go right now! No! You fucking killed him!
No, 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 no.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff!
Okay.
Christ on...
Cook.
Mercy! You! You're a Don't you dare move! No! You're a Don't try to get away! Murderer! Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh, well, look at you.
Why should I let you go? I surrender. Let me go.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Out! Let's go.
Is he also?
Out! Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Is he also one of them? I would have thought the cook wouldn't be. But if he wants me out, I would think he is also with them. The blacksmith did run away. Who is reacting? She is reacting.
Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Yes, and if you see the bodies, there's more trouble. she's sitting down there.
Why have you taken him
What
from
the?
me? Such a good soul.
Down.
Christ!
Oh, from here again? Oh god, no.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Oh, wait.
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered.
So, higher damage. Could stealth kill them? Not sure about it though. I think it's only the ones with the stripes and...
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
I think it's all the soldiers somehow. For whatever reason. So she's out and about. Oh, that should be an easy target. I think. If I go to... Okay.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
No, you didn't. Let's pull in a little over here.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Private area, yes. Question is, there is he. If he is on the tour on the other side, I can take him fairly quickly. And then
What
on the next round, probably the one on the dice table. And then okay. Okay, draw number 2. I'm not sure if that works. I can steal everything from them at a given time. So that shouldn't be a problem. Only thing could be the timing on him. Okay. No.
Door's supposed to be closed.
Okay. Barely made it in time. Not sure what's up all the soldiers. quickly. Where am I? Nabokov Fortress. What the? Without the guards having a clue about that, that's stupid. Somebody's telling he walked out here without the guard noticing that he knew. Or something. Hired hand, guardsman.
Ow!
He looks actually fine. That would be a problem if he sees that somebody is missing. I'm not sure who actually is and is not problematic here, so it could be quite difficult.
You silly doggy.
Actually, not quite sure.
Huh? Clear off! Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Okay. Somebody did get suspicious there.
Ever lasts a month, it'll be a bloody miracle. And even if it does, the chief will come and say, it's ugly and he doesn't like it. Fuck.
That should be the brother, I'm not sure.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Not sure if I find anything really here. Probably won't find any information here.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Are you really going to make...
You're not permitted to be here.
Get out! What's that sound?
I'm fighting, okay. I don't actually want to fight. Doesn't make sense to fight. the Brothers Flex.
Calm down! I surrender!
You seem to have got lost, sir.
I was just,
There are lots more suitable places to wait for your lord in comfort. I'll show you the way, all right? So, the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time.
So he's also a soldier. So he's with them.
Not you again.
I missed it? Okay.
Christ!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered.
Huh? Did I
have to go into
imagine
this. Okay, open. So it seems like the only one not being
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Let's close that door. Cook is still there. Not sure with the cook, but I can do all the others. Okay. Pick up, drop just around the corner. Wait a moment for him to path us again, and then I may be able to take out every last one of them. Didn't think the talk with the one idiot would cost me that much time. I have to pick him up quickly. And he should be on his way. Oh, he's going the other way around this time. What? Why? Doesn't matter much. Oh, somebody's looking for me? Oh.
The devil has done this.
Oh, they found the one up there? Is there a patrol going there? Oh, well. Seems like Michael is the one, it's the right-hand man, so... We'll get there. Maybe I protect myself just from being discovered from people up there. You are the cook. What's up with the cook going here? Problematic if he does see one.
Shit! He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
Now it's fucking personal.
No! You fucking killed him! No chance! The police!
Okay. That took me a second. Oh, that's these in the thing. Still complaining. Okay. It hurt a little. Are we gonna get there?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Okay, he did see.
I'm sorry.
Ah, Capon did leave without me. Okay, for whatever reason. Let's go in weapons. Get the crossbow. Oh, I can't actually. Okay, because I need a belt for that. Armor. Knight's belt. Weapon. Crossbow. Common bolts. There.
It was you! You were the murderer!
Oh, I guess. Oops, marigold. Should help for the most part. I'm sure that this one is a soldier. So I will go for him. All of them are, okay.
You're the one shooting here! Shame on you!
Oh, that's Apprentice Bull. I didn't want to really hurt him.
Show your stuff! We gotta gut you, you whore son! What do you want? Too slow!
It wasn't really what I wanted.
Useless. Show what you're made of. Send my greetings to the
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Right. Didn't pay attention. For a moment there. That should be okay. So, no. Other bandage. Confirm that. Food. Another marigold. Sure if it heals double now, but maybe. It also should be a soldier. Yes, it is. Strangely enough, you didn't notice me shoot earlier. Marksmanship 11. You actually can't enter the bloody thing. Ooh, Lord of Lipa shield.
Black tree branches on a gold field.
What the hell?
That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
That means they, oh, if I would have snuck in here, I would have found that and as a clue as that these people were the ones who actually...
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Yes. Strange enough. Okay.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Guess I can open that one. Military swords, broadsword. Take all the weapons. No, I can't really take all the weapons. Oh, well, my horse actually has a fairly big carry capacity, so... I'm gonna try to take as much as I can. And they should not be able to do much, technically. Let's see what we have here. More painted dye. These seem empty. nothing really that important, but I can get my skills up, I guess. Yeah. Nothing too important. Oh, and I still can go with the girl, I think. If I would like to.
Fuck me.
So I'm not sure what's up with them. Could stealth kill them? I didn't mind. Where's he in? Where are you gone?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
And I'm taking most of it. As long as the blacksmith doesn't care.
What does that mutt want over here?
The cook? I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm getting heavy. I hope... oops. Probably can't... yeah, I can't move it to my horse. No. Oh, well, maybe the blacksmith is in on it too. The same as the cook, probably killed everything, but that made really too much sense actually. Why is he fleeing? Can't run.
Help! Come and help me!
Okay. He's right. I'm surprised he even survived that one. Thing is, let's go inventory. I still can't move it to my horse. Probably have to step outside. Now the question is this sword that's slamming shut? No, it isn't. And now I can move it to my horse. Oh shit, really? Well, I guess this will be another long way, even though the miller is somewhere fairly close. Be soldiers out there too. Oh god damn it.
Where is it?
Dagger mace.
I'm sure of it!
I'll help you. Show your stuff.
I'll chop you up on the
Okay,
spot.
that could be a little bit problematic.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
It's too close here.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now I'll rip you.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Useless. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Probably
Wanker!
at some point I should have changed my equipment.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Come on, not too much anymore.
Show what you're made of. The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Ha!
I don't think so.
Oh! Ah!
Ooh. Oh. I think I probably would be better in this equipment. It's got a cavalier here. Croom. Croom pencil. Interesting. J key. So I can actually open that. Oh, I did already check all that. Right, now I'm fairly heavy. But with the jail key, I should be able to open everything. Open. Okay, this door is broken. More! Even more!
Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
Hmm. If I would have snuck in, that would be quite something. Actually sneaking in every last thing here. Oh, I guess most would be enough. How much armor is that? Oh, wow. Oh, Sadly enough, I can't take that actually. It would be quite fun. Maybe they will transport me to the next city, and I will have a short way to a chest. Would be actually a lamp. Can I use it and a flute? Why not? Oh, that also is now gone. Took too long, I guess. Oh, here are some helmets still. Oh yeah, I actually, it's not bad at all. It's taken quite a while now to get somewhere, but can't open. That's broken, sadly. Can I use a lamp instead of a torch? There's a lamp under other. Oh yeah, but they are expensive. So well, oh man, I was in the last moves actually, so quite annoying to not get the nice girl.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged.
Hold on.
What?
I swear, I'm. When we, who is?
I have his men. But now,
why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you, waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
How did they?
We don't have.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord Von.
God,
I can't go.
For God's sake, God.
Explore the fortress is. Well, it's done. A lot of bodies, a lot of work, but overall should be fine. Another thing is I noticed, just I should be equipping this one. Should put it in there.
Can't you see? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
Relax, I'm going. Okay, I did take away most of the body.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Relax. Quite annoying. Can't fast travel. Oh, that's all the spots I didn't. Wow, that's actually a lot. Laundry there. So many places. So many small places I can still visit. But over here was outside camp. Okay. Very thorough. Doesn't make the most sense. Most likely the miller. At least for now. 2 more guards, but whatever, right? Ah. Kind of wanted to do this quickly, but I guess that will take a moment. Fatalities are 29 by now. That's, well, something different. Also, did I get some combat skills? Heavy weapons again. Why not? Damn. I don't know, if I would have emptied my horse, I'm at 800, 500 would be going in my horse, then I could have, it would have been a close call, I guess. Oh, the symbol below that actually changes quite a lot. I'm heavily overloaded by now. Very intriguing. Still kind of thinking about why and how things are gone this way, because if they would not have wouldn't have had the lord in the cellar and the villager who didn't know the lord, then their chances of being caught wouldn't actually be too problematic. I mean, if nobody would go there who actually knew the real lord, and no one would have noticed, and nobody could have figured it out, because without the lord and the villager, oh, that's, I actually know what that is from. The Stolen Cabbage Patch, where I did get the mission from the wedding. So the wagon had to have gone here to there. Maybe that's the wagon that it's marked as broken down. Who knows? I could explore a lot of that. Next one. Freezing there. A lot of cabbage. But that's really from the cart. Not quite sure, but
Here, Mutt.
barely is anything that makes more sense than a wagon that is losing material. What did you find? Obviously something in the water. Where are you going? I have time, I can go a little bit over the other side. Ah, yeah, there.
Come here, boy.
Well, that I maybe I didn't know, and it was just marked up in my thing there. I'm not sure. Is there unmarked stuff around here? No. Oh yeah, that's only half the way. I still have to go quite a bit. Well, the strength training will not be without consequences. I mean, I would have loved to get some more carry capacity, but I don't. No. I mean, we can enjoy the scenery a little bit. Not as good as up in the tower of the castle. But we should be alright. I'm kind of curious what the Lord will say if I tell him what happened, and if I have the option of I killed most of them. Oh, who knows? Maybe all the killing was unnecessary because they will be there anyways. Or it actually is like they said with the real consequences and stuff, that they keep being that, and the siege will be very easy. I also could have gone ahead. Not sure. I maybe could have poisoned their food. I'm not too sure how good that would have worked. To give them poison, because I'm not sure when and where they eat. Would have been a possibility. On the other hand, who knows? Oh, nice. Another dagger. We don't really need one, but whatever, right? So let's get rid of all the stuff. Oh god. If I think about it. Oh, I'm getting another perk point. Should be, yeah, the last one. So my vitality actually is extremely high. My agility and my speech have to catch up. Still, that will be alright. It's actually here. Somebody was eating something interesting, really. You guys are up early.
God bless you.
Early, no, not early, late. But it is. Right then. Okay. Alright, I wanted to look into the dagger mace. Not really as damaging as all the stuff I have. That's a lot of arrows. Thing is, especially the stone stuff has to go. Not that somebody is like, I want to search you. And I made another mistake again. On the armor. Didn't equip that one. Right. What? Ooh. Oh, actually, it's only level 2. And that's level 3, so I was mistaken. I did change it and I did see that for whatever reason. Made it different. Alright, I guess. The ring actually is better. And this chain also, but I mean, who really cares, right? I don't think I can put that away. Good. Quest items. It doesn't weigh anything. I can put those lockpicks and probably 15 of those. Doesn't make a real difference. Whatever. All the different kits. So I will keep dyes, I will keep these. I don't know what to do with, and I can put down all of this. Rudy Ferdy. Evendine. Kingston. It's a painted one. Oh. An anointed head has no need of the. This is right and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Right. So for now, I will leave.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Right. There's rainfall. Crazy thing. Come on. So much stuff in the horse because it's just able to carry this much. And I'm full already. Crazy. So let's unpack all of that and then we're fine to go to sleep, go over and let's see what that is. Okay, well. Probably just go to sleep because I also have to go to sleep. Not bad. Knight's Warhammer. Captain's Mace. Oh. We should sort it like that. It's such easier to put everything that I'm not wearing out. If I stop clicking early enough. All of this I will have to it's energy. An energy drink, I guess. Weak painkiller, I can put that. Right. Now, sleep and save. And with a good night's rest, I will excuse myself for my own good night's rest, and we will see us when I'm able to continue this. So, yeah, have a nice day. Bye.